From NPR and WBC Chicago, this is Wait, Don't Tell Me, the NPR News Quiz. And a good Sunday morning to all of you here. Yep, that's right. All right. Well, I was just informed that we will not be able, well, we'll only be able to cover the first half of this program. Get out of here. Here we go. All right, still get some more products to catch up on here. So now I'm on to the final products of this thing. So, um, we'll get to the Wordle after I get through these last two products here. Considering that we'll only be able to cover this first portion of Wait Wait Don't Tell Me today, that last one, and then we're going to go to the next logger. So while we may be only able to do the first half of this program, I will actually complete the show in. I'll complete the show during the ride. During the ride to our destination. So I'll finish the show during the ride, considering this is a full-hour program. But last night, of course, you guessed it, followed the severe weather, and there really was a lot last night. There's going to be a lot of editing to do later this afternoon. So it's going to be quite a while before we get to the whole editing stage. So although we can mostly get it started, although we can actually mostly get it started while we're here. And we're not accepting Kana, West Virginia because they already went. Alright. Before we move on to John, let's do the Wordle. And look at that. Got Blaze on the second try. Nice. Yeah, KWGS is committing weekly spam. That's why I've chosen not to accept it anymore. Actually, I've already made my choice, so. Alright, this is the last one. Yeah, we got a whole lot of Comcast to catch up on here. Now, that already did live. Did I do this one live? I don't think so. But we'll start there anyway. And also, I've been hard at work getting all these Lenovo discs ready for the next mini series that we'll be doing. So, I'm going to get the Comcasts, and that will catch us up. Yeah, right. Oh, where has my dirty boy gone? Oh, where? Oh my gosh. My father is nuts. He's. What are we gonna do with? What am I gonna do with him? What am I gonna do with him? I just don't. I just don't know, and that question will probably never be answered. But yeah. So to put everything in a short and simple form, yeah. Followed the severe weather in Oklahoma last night, and also got started on the next mini series, the Lenovo ThinkPads. Yep, and got started on the Lenovo ThinkPads and on the Lenovo series, and I'm on to the next set now, onto the ThinkPad line. And I think the severe weather event might just be over. Yeah, let's see. Oh, yikes. Oh no. Looks like it's gonna start again. Oh, now we got two enhanced risks. So I think it looks like we're gonna have multiple Midwest Madness videos, and this is the first of two. What will possibly be three of them. Because then after that, that's it. So how far can I do it? Yeah, I think I had this set up all wrong, but I'll go ahead and fix it now. Here's all of today's monitors. Stations for this week. But if I need to add any more offices as we go along today, I will make those additions as soon as possible. In fact, I'll just go ahead and looks like we have a culprit here. There we go. So now we'll start without any. Let's see. So what's wrong here? Aha. Actually, I'm gonna also take out Kansas. Well, I've taken JVM out, so let me save that documentation and run it. There we go. So the sphere weather event's ready for today. So let's get JBM and the rest of the Comcasts, and we'll be set. Yep, I didn't expect any cock stuff. And KKV went right away. Two, 6, 7, 7, 3. Okay. I think well, let's do this one again. Take this one out. Move this to the confirmed area. We're building a database of local stations. That's of course what it is. I think that's it. However, because this one, the station does not like iHeart stations for some reason. It really doesn't like iHeart station or M3U8 files, either or. But regardless, alright, yep, as I said, I'll finish the program on the way there. And, well, thankfully we got everything all caught up, so I'll just go through the entire editing procedure when I get back later. And I hate to do this, but I'm going to put this to sleep for now, and then I'll come back and I'll finish that later on as well. So we'll be back with you all at 3 in the afternoon, of course, for the Bears game. So hope you all have a good. Hope you all have a good. Gotta get this Node.js thing going first. All right. So hope you all have a good rest of your morning and a good start to your afternoon. And I'll be back with you all later for the Bears game tonight. Later today.
He keeps his cows inside a place that looks like this. There's reason to suspect that something strange is going on there.
Call the FBI.
There's reason to suspect that something strange is going on there.
Call the FBI.
There's reason to suspect that something strange is going on there.
Are you out of your mind?
There's reason to suspect that something strange is going on there. There's reason to suspect that something strange is going on there.
we've lost him. Divine TV.
let's get together. Ayo, 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 let's get together. Ayo, 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 let's get together. Ayo, 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 let's get together. Is a rave, this nation is a rave, this nation is a rave, this nation is a rave nation. This nation is a rave nation. Nation is a rave nation.
easier that way.
All right, that's understandable. All right, Bears game has begun. Well, it's been underway for about 10 minutes. I just got all the stuff from earlier this morning all finalized and everything else like that.
Yeah.
All right. So, all right. I'm gonna bring our weather scan back. Let's do that now and get these folks back live. Let's get these folks back live here with us. I didn't even have time to. Wait a minute, no, that can't be right. All right, let's get our weather scan folks with us. All right. Well, I barely had any time to, talk about things, but I can tell you that I, of course, made my voice heard in what will most likely be the most historic election ever, possibly in the history of this nation. And in fact, I was in line for about 50 minutes. Yeah, 50 minutes. Because as I said earlier, I did listen to the rest of Wait, Don't Tell Me on the way. And as we were getting closer to the end of the line, one of the Illinois Railway trains came through downtown Yorkville. But however, there isn't really that much, and of course I didn't want to give up my spot, so well, I did hear the horn. Unfortunately, I couldn't get it, of course, but then again, I don't. We barely even we barely even go to Yorkville for anything, basically. Well, on a common basis. Is it done? Is it done? Don't tell me it's crashing. Okay. All right. And of course, my lunch was a lot different today than it was yesterday. Lunch was late. Had a late lunch day. Of course, topped it off with a bit of popcorn that we were originally going to have yesterday, but those pretzel bites did us real good. The Weather Channel doesn't want to do coverage, probably because it's the weekends, and Ryan Hall is doing coverage. So, I'm going to go ahead and put Ryan Hall on the other screen. Here he is right here. I'll just put it in theater mode.
Thunderstorm warnings. We have a bunch of winter storm warnings. We got a blizzard.
Actually, the best idea was the picture. Yeah, I don't need a third-party picture extension because Edge has one built in. So. That must be a strong thunderstorm statement for Osage. I say I want to put heavy security on my roof, and yet I don't. Alright. Well, now that that's done, so this is going to be a little different here. We'll have Ryan Hall take over for everything here. But I can tell you that a lot of stuff happened last night. I mean, there were tornadoes on the ground. There was everywhere. Oh my goodness. And this is round 2 of 3 rounds of severe weather in Oklahoma. And in fact, I have actually already decided, I have actually completed the first of 3 Midwest Madness episodes that will be released this weekend. So, even though it's an hour, even though the video is only an hour long, we're still categorizing it as a Midwest Madness episode, considering there was majority of everything was severe weather and everything else like that. So we'll basically be following up on the severe weather as it happens today. And my station is on standby with every single monitor in and ready to go. Plus for tomorrow's day 2 outbreak. I mean, we got 2 days of enhanced to go through. And I'll show you. So here's the day 2. I mean, look at that. Look at that. Enhanced risk for Oklahoma. And then Tuesday, we're going to finally get some peace and quiet. Well, for now. But it looks like, yeah, this is going to continue way through the night. Oh my gosh. But we'll see if that enhanced risk carries over to the next day, in which case we might have a 3rd round. Considering that this is going to be... Uh-oh. Oh boy, here we go again. This is for Alfalfa, Oklahoma. And that reminds me, too. That reminds me. Let's get this guy going. There we go. All right. NTV 1688. McDonald's.
This is game number 152 of my run on Jeopardy 2003 with the PC. My total is $7.46 million.
Redbird long neck. Is that a warning siren? Ooh, you ripped the casing of that right off. They usually go. It's a warning siren. And the bridge is yelling over the object. And of course, I've been hard at work getting those ThinkPad discs, reading a funny Shakespeare error. An SSL error has occurred and a secure connection to the server cannot be made. Oh gosh. Fun. Alright. I didn't even, what's this do? Oh my gosh. The TFM got the, I see TFM decided to, include everything related to daylight saving time in every single in this one video, including the final Central Daylight Time wording on both of his local stations, the moment the clock flips back an hour, and the first Central Standard Time wording. Now, during our little Sunday program last night, I actually was actually one of the first to get the first Central Standard Time wording, and this will be featured in Midwest Madness 112. So it will be featured in that. It will be featured in that video. For those of you for those who don't know already, clear all this. Yeah, here we go. LinkedIn is once again flooding my inbox after I found out my LinkedIn account was suspended after a data breach. I took care of it on Thursday, if I remember correctly. This is new. Support for Windows Mail, Calendar, and People will end on December 31st. So New Year's Eve 24 is when they're going to be cutting support for the Windows Mail, People, and Calendar app, which is why it's but that's why Outlook now no longer has the option to go back to the old Mail app. And now Outlook is starting to be forcefully installed on my Windows 11 Insider machine. But, I mean, again, with that being considered, I've already began to use the new Outlook on my Windows 11 devices. So, we'll be keeping an eye on everything here as it happens. Now, let me pull the IM thing live. Then there are a few programming notes I would like to explain about tonight before we move on. So, let's see. Norman. Who's been doing stuff? Fort Worth. That watch goes till there was Spear Thunderstorm watch 701, and we actually crossed 700 watches as of last night. Wow. Okay, so Norman. Who else? Tulsa's doing stuff. I'm starting to see as it all moves out of Norman. And I might want to get Springfield and Little Rock ready because they might be doing stuff soon as well. So yeah, I might want to get these two ready because they could be doing stuff soon also. The precipitation overlay. This is the overlay we normally use. Yep, this is the one we normally use. How is all this? How the hell is all this security tape peeling away? I don't know. Either it's Scotch tape or it's not duct tape. Or maybe there's a better alternative. But whatever. Oh boy, here we go again. A new warning just showed up. It's not this one. It's Canadian, Oklahoma. So it must be this. No. This is the one right here that just showed up. This goes till. Oh no. It's this one. Kingfisher. Canadian Kingfisher Logan at Oklahoma. Yep, that's the one that just showed up on the map. No, that's not what I want to do. As you can see, there's nothing in effect right now in the Tulsa area, but then Little Rock. I mean, there's a whole lot of areas here we're going to be watching over the next several hours. So, because of the intense nature of the severe weather event and what's going to most likely be happening tomorrow, I have decided that I have decided upon. So, um, because of the severe weather event going on right now and how this is expected to continue over the next several hours, and of course related to tomorrow as well, here are the following changes to our programming. First, starting with tonight, we will not be doing Ticket to Ride. We are not going to do Ticket to Ride again this week. Remember last week we did not do it because of that Halloween special on Press Your Luck. However, this time around, we're postponing it because of the risk of severe weather. What the hell is going on? I have to put so much tape on there just to keep it up. Okay. So anyway, so as I said, with the severe weather risk tomorrow, well, over the next few days, we will not be able to do, as I said, with the severe weather risk ongoing tonight, we will not be doing Ticket to Ride. I want to make that clear. No Ticket to Ride this evening because of the severe weather event, but there is something that is going to be replacing it. And that is Card Sharks, because NVG announced that he'll be starting Card Sharks at the original time. At the time when he initially started it, which was at 9 p.m. Central. So he'll be starting it at 9 tonight. Which is, normally when we do Ticket to Ride. This is a little abnormal. In fact, when I saw the announcement, I was considering postponing Ticket to Ride anyway. So I was considering delaying Ticket to Ride. So that's for tonight. Now for tomorrow, here's what's going on. As I've been mentioning over the weekend, we will not be able to do a Minecraft show. So I don't want people coming on at 4 asking, just telling me, hey, when are you going to start Minecraft? When are you going to do it? Please start. It's not happening. It's not happening tomorrow. If you remember, we made it up on Thursday. We made it up on Thursday night when the Blackhawks played against the Sharks. We made that up during that game. So we made up Minecraft during that game. So that's already set and done for this week. So in its place will be a marathon of this week will be a marathon of a few sort of things. So of course we'll air our selections that we normally air, on Monday afternoon. So of course, the new episode of Tower of Cash, the new episode of The Big Numbers, the new episode of Meal or No Meal, all that stuff. So all that new stuff that of course will of course air at their usual times. So it'll all air at their usual times. Well, of course it'll normally air, right before 4. However, instead of the live program, instead I've decided to go ahead and air the entire summer road trip series, considering that the whole series takes up like 3 hours. And I've found out it's not gonna be until Monopoly gets started tomorrow night that that I return. So essentially, on that night, it's just gonna be catch up on the week, just catch up on all the severe weather, if any, get it all caught up, watch Monopoly, render the compilation, get it uploaded. That's it. That's essentially how Monday's gonna be. But then Tuesday we'll be back to and then we'll be back to normal on Tuesday for our Roblox show. However, that's gonna affect the quiz schedule, so I might consider doing 2 quizzes in one day and saving the midterm for later. Yeah, it's like gonna be a completely consolidated week for sure. But as I said, second chapter. As I said, the second chapter is what I'm looking to do for the week, and then doing the first chapter next week. So that really seems to be the new strategy I'm trying. Do the second chapter for this week, and then do the first chapter of the next week the next day. Considering that each of these chapters alone take like 4 hours to do. Yeah, it's probably just me, but it takes like 4 hours to do all together at once. But at the same time too, I mean, I've just been very busy today. But considering that I won't be able, and also considering that I won't be able to see, because I heard about what time we'd be heading out, so I've decided that we're gonna take care of all 3 Dino Bones programs in the afternoon. So essentially, 25 words or less, person, place, or thing, and Pictionary, all 3 back to back in a marathon. Brand new on Fox New York. If that's not an option, then I'll just let them all record, and I'll take care of them on Tuesday morning. Then I'll get them all. I'll get them all taken care of the next morning. Not gonna do 2 of them back to back. I'm just gonna go through each one at a time, or I'll save it for Thursday. Well, I know what I am going to be saving for tomorrow morning, and that's Flipside. Or, better yet, because Tuesday night is the election results, every single major network is just going to be doing nonstop coverage of the elections. And with this being considered, pretty much all the national networks aren't even going to be airing their regular shows. Our ABC is most likely going to be the only one to get Jeopardy in, considering that a lot of other networks air Jeopardy at like 6 o'clock at night or even 6:30. Well, I say Central, but of course converted to their respective time zones. So it's just going to be nonstop coverage of the election, and meaning we won't see anything else. So I mean, we won't even get to see Wheel of Fortune. We won't even get to see Wheel of Fortune episode 42 either. And it doesn't look like they're even going to do the 305 rerun, which is disappointing. Yeah, which is very disappointing, but as I said, I'm just going to watch the summer reruns and wait for. Or what I'll do is, I mean, it's a syndicated program, so the question is episode 42 of Wheel of Fortune going to be available on demand? If it is going to be available on demand, great. Now, if it is going to be available on demand eventually, great. Then I'll take care of it then. But I think at that point it's going to be very unlikely that will be the case. So what I'll do is we'll just wait for the summer reruns. Once the season concludes in May, I mean, the season's. I mean, we're already a quarter of the way done with the season, the TV season. I mean, we're already a quarter of the way done with the TV season, so well, for 2024 and 2025. So yeah, at that point, then say I'm thinking about doing Flipside at 6:30 in the place of Wheel of Fortune, the one from Monday, which from tomorrow, which we'll miss, and then the one on Tuesday will take care of that live. So we're basically going to do a back-to-back Flipside marathon on Tuesday night. Everything will return on Wednesday, of course. Wheel of Fortune, Wheel of Fortune, Jeopardy, Flipside, and of course the floor. After the Dodgers won the World Series last week. Again, congrats to the Dodgers. I was even having a lot of fun too with the uh, with the Tom and Ben clip of where do where do I have it? And I just need to go back on MLS and John, so I just need to go back on those two. Should probably put this on screen so something else goes through. So here's the newest statement from Tulsa. So this is the newest statement that they issued from Tulsa, and here's the graphic. So you can see this is right near the. So you can see it's right near the Kansas border. And then this other statement right here is near Bartlesville, so this is also near the border with Oklahoma and Kansas. Yeah, nearby sharing. Yeah, it was nearby sharing getting angry over disconnecting the machine from the internet earlier, which is what powers our whole network. Yeah, of course I had Schism Tracker going while I was catching up on everything. So I'll go and take that off. Now I gotta see which one I'm on right now. T60, I think I was at. Yeah, I think I've already done the T60. Was that T400? Oh no, I didn't get there yet. It's the T420. So that's the one I'm on right now. I have the G40. I have the T60. T430 I've already done. Yep. So this is the same thing. So I don't need two copies of the same machine. So here's the volume. I'll mute it temporarily. Because as soon as this is done here, I'll get it up for you. I'll get this. I'll finally get this guy up for. Now you're of course not going to. You're not going to see it right away. Um, However, I am going to premiere it. I'm considering premiering this on election day. Considering that, I don't know if premiering it on election day is going to be a good idea. So in that case, then I'll just premiere it over the weekend, over next weekend. So I'll set it to premiere next weekend alongside the weekly test video. So either I'll just span it across one day, or just span 5 videos across 4 videos, sorry, across 2 days. But again, it's up to me as to which one is which that I'm going to be doing. Oh yeah, here's the Ashwood Park I was having a lot of fun with when we were ceasing the Xeno service. I mean, I had the water buckets. And there's the buckets right there. I like the buckets. I mean, I really enjoy the tipping buckets itself, but I mean, it's such a shame that I won't be enjoying it the way that. I mean, it's such a shame that it that the warmer months are over. That's but of course, But it was kind of nice for it was kind of nice for the warm weather to return for a few more days before it was all over. So that's kind of nice. But I hear NW Chicago mentioning about warm and muggy conditions. Um, Although I don't really know about the warm and muggy side of things, but okay. So back to Midwest 13. So now to connect back to the computer here. Nothing on Cox. And this is the last thing that Comcast received. All right, let's start with VLS. And MLS. Here we go. So I've decided the name. And I'll name this one Turning Back the Clocks. So this will this will be the first one to premiere. It's only an hour, but right now I'll have it set to premiere at 12 noon Central Time. So, in Louisiana, I got that Texas local Amber Alert. This was last night. Looks like Ohio must have gotten a vintage van. This looks like a workplace or something. I don't know. All right, and if I go back. All right, and then the first Central Standard Time version for 2024. I'm going to put that on the side so that way I can continue to, ensure that the video upload continues while I continue editing the. Oh, that's a little promo for the second Moana movie that they're creating. I really enjoyed the first Moana movie. I didn't expect a second one, honestly. There we go. All right. Now to complete with this, and then I will finally be fully up to date. There we go. Okay. So, we're all up to date. I'll make sure to keep this app open so that way the upload can go flawlessly. Oh my goodness. The cat is still in this cat is still ending up in my recommended. It's still in my recommended after all this time. My goodness, I discovered it like what, about a few weeks ago, and it's still in my recommended. My goodness, it knows how much I really like these cats. I just don't know. I really just don't know. I see everybody in my history course is really flocking to get their replies in before the. But yeah, I also showed off, and also during that little program, I showed off. I explained last night we why I decided to wait on the burgers and all that. Said I wanted to save it for this place, which is where we'll be having dinner, which is where I'll be having dinner tomorrow. Tomorrow before the show. So here it is. It's Jody's Hot Dogs. I mean, I can tell you folks, this place this place is just it's a very special place all on its own. I mean, there's just a lot of classic memorabilia inside of this facility. There's a lot of classic memorabilia going on all around. I mean, look at that. Classic license plates, classic tires, Route 66. It's just amazing. I mean, the food they've got. Oh my goodness, look at those fries. They are delicious. They are absolutely delicious. This is one of those mini outdoor hot dog stands. Um, I can call this vending machine arcade combo, although I really don't know if I should say it as such. Because right here is just it's an arcade one-up machine. It's an older version actually. And then there's some Pepsi vending machines, and then there's a Fun Shop claw machine. I don't even know if that still exists. I don't even know if they still have that at this place or not. Probably not. But I can tell you it's certainly been a while since I've last been here. Been to this place. I can't remember exactly when. Let's see if I could. I don't know if I can think at the top of my head exactly when I was last here. When I was last there. I think it was about. I think it was about. I don't know if I can remember when. Was it after? Was it after my doctor that 1 year or what? I don't. I don't know for sure. I can't remember for sure. But but what I can tell you is that it's certainly been a while since we've last been here. So. I mean, it's a really special place for sure. It's very, very special. It's a very special place in its own way. And then, of course, that will lead us to downtown Joliet. Now, considering that there's a lot of preparation that's going to be going into this Wheel of Fortune live, with the show starting at 7. This is where it's going to be taking place, at the Rialto Square Theater. And you can see here, this is the show I'm going to, Wheel of Fortune live, Monday, November 4th, 7 p.m. That's for so yeah, there's Ticketmaster. I mean, we've already gotten our we got our tickets as soon as as soon as my mom showed me at Wheel of Fortune live. We got the tickets, and it was originally set for the beginning of October, but now it was delayed to November. So I'm excited, but of course we're not going to see. But of course we can get our. So here's a look at what. Here's the inside of the Rialto. You can see. Look at that. You got all that cool artwork and everything in the front there. Well, all around the building. The there's just a few other things, and here's the fountain that's right outside the place. But there is going to be there's going to be absolutely no chance that that fountain is going to be running. And did I just see a flash flood warning show up? It just showed up. I don't know if it just showed up on this end yet. Yep, the thing we usually do every 2 weeks. Hasn't caught up yet. Oh, it has, but just that it's not displaying on the map. It's probably not. It's probably because it's not displaying on the map. But okay. So, as I was about to say, this is the fountain that's right outside, right across from the front entrance. But it's very. But I highly doubt this fountain's going to be running by the time I get here because, I mean, the weather. I mean, it's going to be cold, and the Buckingham Fountain already shut off, and the Buckingham Fountain already shut off for the season. Yeah, and the Buckingham Fountain already shut off for the season at the end of the night on Halloween. So Halloween was when the Buckingham Fountain shut off for the season. So now it'll be off for a while, and then in March or April or May, whenever that comes, they'll turn the fountain on again. So it won't be for a while until the warm weather comes back, and so will these nice running fountains. So yeah, you can see this is most likely the state this fountain is going to be in by the time I come. But you can see these are the lights, lamppost lights there. It's probably one of a kind. So it's almost like the Chicago Theater, but but I mean, it's been a while since I've looked at Wheel of Fortune live, so what I might probably do is I'll have to look at the site again and just get some additional information and details of everything. And since we already put the clocks back, kind of weird that that we're already turning on our lights as it's 4 o'clock. It'll probably be the same way by the time we get started with Minecraft. Oh no, or Roblox, I should say, on Tuesdays. So again, tomorrow night we'll go to that show. You will all get to see You'll all be seeing a collection of. You'll all be seeing a collection of things. I might do some videos of the Wheel of Fortune live show, although I'm not sure if I'm gonna do that or not. So, so now it's raining in Arizona. They closed the roof. There we go. All right, everything is back to get. All right, everything's back together now. Look at the live site again. Let's get one more look as to exactly what it's going to be like. All attendees can win cash and prizes along the way. So Rialto is our show. I mean, it's gonna be a lot. It's gonna be a whole. It is going to be a whole lot. It's going to be a whole lot of fun. Let me tell you that. And who knows? Maybe I don't know. Then heck, maybe our next vacation, maybe we could somehow win an impromptu trip to Hawaii or something. Maybe even $5 grand in cash. Maybe even some even personal money for me. Hey, that would be kind of nice. But I mean the whole taxes for giving all this away. It's just crazy. I mean, it really is. But personally, I'm thinking, maybe it would be better if they just, if they just paid them like on the spot. But, but I mean, there's just a whole lot of things that go along with, winning on a game show or anything of that nature. But, but furthermore, I'm curious. I'm excited to see how this is all going to be. What this is all going to be like. So I'm very curious to see how it's all going to go. And furthermore, I'm very excited to actually see the show. And well, unfortunately, I mean, but considering with the voting, of course, since I didn't get the train, no short real fan video from Yorkville, and there won't be a real fan video from Joliet either, unless something comes up at the end. But I can tell you, it's going to be very late by the time we get back. And what I mean by very late, I mean it. And this week is just going to be hard. It's going to be hard in every sort of way. Went through the voting today. Tomorrow's the Wheel of Fortune, and then I got to deal with the midterms. There's just so much. Like literally, there's just so much going on. But hey, Wheel of Fortune live and Jody's together. It's gonna be a lot of fun. But then after all that fun, it's back to college work again with the whole history and midterm thing. I took care of the Cisco notes on Friday. Yeah, I took care of it Fridays. So now all I just need to do is take care of the history stuff. Um, one chapter I'll take care of tomorrow, and the other chapter I'll take care of on Tuesday. But I want to get a good idea, first of all, as to how long I expect to complete each of them. So. Oh yeah, and then once again, here's the Lockport video. The evergreens come up. Looks like there's going to be a lot of short sections in chapter 25. I could split the difference if I wanted to, but this one is going to last a while. Looks like the first two are going to last a while, and then the other two are going to be quite short, so. But then here's the Collins Avenue crossing on this little branch line, I guess I could say. There's Hedgie Park. Alright. This guy over. Alright, now it's processing, so I can go ahead and flip the account now. Oh, it's a great new intro. I don't know, Minecraft? It's just showing his desktop. Alright. Oh yeah, here's just a random Mexican restaurant along the Heritage Corridor with it not too far. There we go. The worst case scenario. Yeah, worst case scenario being a tornado emergency getting interrupted. A Windows XP laptop that was never updated.
Yes. Being with my first OS. And so it says, to begin, you're probably in a thousand curl. I named it. That's not so sounded for me because it's XP was my first OS. Well, XP was like the first OS I used there within my school, but the first actual home computer that we had, the first OS that I used was Windows 7. I actually still have that computer. I'll show you at the end of the video, but on this stuff, sorry. Yeah, when I got to use it, it was already updated to this stuff. When I got this thing, it was already updated to Windows 7. It wasn't on this stuff, sorry, it was Windows 7, but on Windows 7 starter. So, close the user on it. This is their computer from back in the day. But there was a lot more on it before we upgraded it to XP. But yeah.
Well, I think he meant from XP, but whatever. So we'll have Ryan Hall going on the other side, and of course we'll be following this too as we continue. I had Eastern Colorado in our public chat, and I saw Andrew Durnrope wanted to call me at both 9:15 and 11:30 this morning. 9:15 while I was asleep. By 11:30 we had just got out, we had just got out the door. So that's why I wasn't able to answer anything. Now, in addition, last night, in addition to all that other stuff, I actually also decided to go ahead and make the intro sequences for Plainfield TV for 2025 using both OpenShot and Clipchamp. Did Clipchamp for the text, and then used OpenShot for the visual effects, for that circle effect there. And by the way, that tone sounds a little different. That's because this was a direct recording from Schism Tracker. So that's why it sounds a little different than it normally does. I really like this. That's still been decided as the official intro for 25. Can we even, do we even have any of the new up-close photos of the... No, that's on the other side. No, that's still the new photos. Oh, there we go. So, there's the Illinois-Michigan Canal. This is from May of 22, so of course the old signals are still there. So the Cardinals have just gained the lead. 20-9. 20-9 now as we go into halftime. Twenty to 9 Arizona as halftime commences. But then here's another good look. Was this on the same day or was this just, it looks like this shot might have been, this shot might have been just days before I shot the Lockport Rofang video, and that was the last Rofang video from now. But now the big question is, are we going to do another one? Well, Joliet, unknown. Alright, so I'm ready to move on to the next set. I want to look at this. Let's see. I want to see how much space is left on this drive before. Okay, yeah, we can proceed. So. 2, 3, and 4. Yep, there's nothing inside, so that's where these go. So that's where these are going. Okay, on to the next set. Folder, so that's 1, 2, allow. 3. Okay, 410. So 1 disc. 2. 3. Goodness, it's been a while since I've heard this commercial specifically. One of them all proceed. And let's see which one finishes when it's all said and done. I'm guessing maybe those two can't start right now, considering that there's still a whole bunch going at the same time, so it's best that I wait for a bit while those discs complete. So that's the Chillicothe. All those as much time as they need. So yeah, I'll just give all those CDs as much time as they need to download, and then I'll most likely get started on the history thing right away tomorrow. If I choose to let these run overnight. But once this drive runs out of space, I'll have to bring out one of my flash drives and carry those discs over. And this time I'll carry them over to my host hard drive, external hard drive on my host, and that's where I'm going to store the discs, the individual CDs. The CDs. The other flash drive, the other hard drive there is what is holding the USB media. Is holding the USB media drives. The USB drives to burn onto a USB stick. So, by the way, I'll go ahead and remind you all again. AFV is not on tonight. However, Guam's IPOS test will be at 7. So we will do, but of course, dinner tonight as usual. A whole bunch of Arabic Nartia ringtones. Xbox 60, not for resale. Oh yeah, and I was watching a blue screen compilation on the way back too, and I never finished it. Not this one. Which one is it? Oh, this one. Yes, this one. BSOD compilation before I saw Inside Edition posting up a best demolition collection. Ran to the closet. Oklahoma City reacts to a night of terrifying tornadoes. Yeah, we were following up on that all last night. Custom cursor. Choo choo, the next station is the world of dreams. Is he like hitting the left mouse button hard? I see what he's using. He must be using a wireless mouse for the mouse pad. Oh, oh no, it's Thomas and Friends. Oh no, it's Thomas and Friends getting the blue screen. Oh my gosh. I thought I'd never see the day. I would never expect Thomas and Friends to end up in a blue screen compilation. What is this? Crashes and Accidents Series 1 to 5.mp4. And then he does it with another one. And that's one. And then he does it with a second. What's the date? March disaster lay ahead. So this is the UK. Yeah, this is the UK. The UK dub of this. So that's the UK version of the UK dub of that. March. Is that March 10th or is that October 3rd, 2021? So this was at the end of the first year of extended updates for Windows 7. But this is a home computer, so I don't think it would really matter. So Jesus, you gotta do like all these Thomas compilations at the end. Cancels Tornado Watch, expires, cancels. I think he could have done it a little later than then it would have had a gosh, he's doing the blue screens to Thomas crashes. The danger theme. Oh no. Oh no, the Thomas and Fred's danger theme gets the blue screen. And what's this? Is that an HP all-in-one computer? Oh no. And is that at a hotel? Because it looks like a hotel to me. I just don't know. What's this one? That surely don't look like Windows 7 emulation. Windows 11. You pinned not my fault to the taskbar. Oh gosh. What's that icon? Custom custom cursor that doesn't work? Peppa Pig Asia? What's that? Peppa Pig Asia. Hi Hi Puffy Emi Yumi? XP default sound. Oh, this is a classic. DSRSS end process. Oh yes, click show from all users. Then you can end the process. And then we get glitch. Sounds a bit like Julia. Kind of sounds like Julia. I don't know if that's Julia or not, but I know it surely isn't Julia. And I don't even know when this was taken either. Because I can see at the top to the left of the screen, I can see a Windows XP taskbar. On the right, it's just nothing. Yeah, that's not Julia. What's this one? It's no description. Maya the Bee? This is Windows 10. What is this? Battle for Dream Island intro in Asia? Oh, what is that? An Arabic print? How popular even is that? Oh no, here's a part 5. There's a part 5 with Windows 10. What is this? Auto Melody Karaoke? I'll just skip right to the moment he hits the button. What is it? Asus? It's an Asus. Oh no, it's the blue. It's the blue screen cascade. Oh no, it's the blue screen cascade. Adele. It's Adele. Cars. What is that? XP Horror Edition? Oh no, it's fan-made Longhorn sounds. Donald Duck reacting to food? Oh gosh. Hmm. Either I don't have KICM in my logger or it's malfunctioning. Not sure, but we'll just but I'll just wait and see what happens. So KTMC. Oh wait a minute. We have open shop for a reason, don't we? Wait a minute. We got open shop for a reason. Let's mess around with the channel opening, and because of what I want to mess around with, of course you all know you don't want to see it. So let's start with 2024. So let's see what we can try here. In fact, I already know what I do want to try. Let's try the new 2025 sequences. We'll do the intro live program as an example. And then later is where this is going to start. However, we're going to go to volume and we're going to mute the entire clip, move it down, and then find where the train comes in. I'll have to check and see what station that is. So, let's move this over. Where's the audio? Is it down? I don't hear any sound. Reset volume. There, problem fixed. So right as the train appears, that's where the thing that I want to put in is going to come in. Let's try it on the text first, and then do it from then try it from there. So then we'll put the split effect right there. And then here is where the green screen begins. And then here's where the fun begins. We're gonna go to effects. Oh, I have to go here. We're gonna apply the chroma key, and this will take us to the properties. And we're gonna put them on the white color of the logo. Ooh. Oh wait, I hit reset. Hold on a moment. Yikes. Mute the whole thing. There we go, that's better. There, that's better. That is much better. That's pretty cool. Right over the Plainfield TV text. More discs failing? Okay, good. Damn it. Because I thought I muted that clip, but I didn't. But it looks like it didn't. We've done this before, haven't we? You know what? I got a different idea. How about instead of on the Plainfield TV text, let's put it on the train? Let's put it on the train instead. Okay. Um. Okay, I don't know what to do. How about the pavement? Wait a minute. Oh, maybe I didn't. Hold on. We do that. We need to increase the threshold. There we go. Now let's play it back. Oh yeah. If that isn't cool enough. Well, it's like all purple. Oh yeah, now we got them on the now they're on the building. Oh, that looks cool. That looks really cool. That looks really cool. Oh no, there's more. That is really cool. How about on the lamppost? Well, I don't know how it'll be able to tell considering that it's all purple. But you know what? Let's try it again with the 2024 opening. And then here's where the chroma key effect will come in, although it'll be very brief. So, we will throw in the chroma key, open its properties menu, throw this clip in, merge it down so that way it fits the entire timeline, and then we will switch the color. Let's put it on the building. Increase the threshold. Ooh, let's see it. Oh, that looks. That that looks beautiful. Seeing it on the building. You know what? Let's try it with You know what? Instead of that, let's try it in a whole new way. First, let's find the picture of my logo. Close enough. We'll do that. Then I gotta find my. You know what? Let's try it with Dead Planet instead. Let's put Dead Planet on top of it instead. And now we put the chroma key effect on. And we're going to do it again on the building. Increase the threshold. Let's give this masterpiece a watch. And we're going to turn the volume up on here. That is cool, seeing them on the buildings. At the same time, too. You know what? I have a better idea. Let's move this off. Actually, let's just take this off entirely. Take this off. And we have a tornado on the ground. We got a tornado on the ground now. Actually, I should be doing window capture. Why did I not do that earlier? That's Techno Parrot. We might mess around with that a little later. And switch this from open shot to I am live. So that way, oh, I have the whole thing locked because I can't move the windows around. There we go. I'll move this over so you can see the map of everything as I'm messing around with things on the other screen. In fact, you know what? Considering that what I'm going to mess around with here isn't even copyrighted in any sort of way, let's take this off the project first. Okay, that's gone. Now, to find my updated 294 video, it was an update. So here is the new version. We'll throw that in. I think when I hit reset volume, it probably did that. But it hasn't processed all the way yet. But, you know what we can do in the meantime is let's put it completely on the sky. Oh, this is gonna look so cool when it's all done. We'll give it a moment for everything to process. Has it processed all the way? Well, maybe you have to wait for it to process fully. But until it processes, we'll just mute the whole clip. Maybe I have to hit reset volume again. Now we don't have any sound. Oh, geez. Now there's like no sound coming out of it at all. Goodness. So, we got nothing. Here, let's try putting it in a second time. There we go. Putting it in a second time and now it processes. And it slowly takes over the whole sky. I have an even better idea. I got an even better idea. Let's clear this. Let's use the Friday morning drive video from December. We are going to mute that clip completely. And then we're going to split it after I-355. We're going to split it right here. delete that, merge this in, and then apply the chroma key. We're going to put it on the sky again, increase the threshold. Yay, now we got 2 driving videos at once. So now we got 2 really fast driving videos playing all at once. So now it's I-55 and 294 both together. So now you got 294 in the sky. Oh, this is great. Got messed up. And then we're going to sync up the real drive on 294 and 190 video. Mute that clip completely. And we're going to give it the same luxury we just gave the other one. So here we go. Screen color, the whole sky. Oh yeah, there we go. Let's try to see if we can sync the two up. See if we can sync them both together. Set time, fast, forward, 2. Oh my gosh, this looks amazing. And these all add on, so I guess it goes by second number. Did I just set it to go backwards? Oh, great. We're gonna have to grab it again and start over. So let's fade. Oh, this is what I didn't do. Fade in. I didn't do a fade in. I see. Okay. Volume mute. And we're gonna speed it up by 4. So by half. Oh, that really slows it down. Time, fast, forward, 2. And we could get them both to match. Look at that. We got them both to match. Now they both match. Both speed and whatever. So we got them both to match, mostly. And right there, towers show up. Thought I sent over the video from Wichita. But you know what? Now that I think about it, let's play this entire video backwards. Now we're gonna watch this whole thing in reverse. Jeez. I didn't say anything about Mississippi. I didn't say anything about Mississippi. Oh yeah, let's hear Tintin on the Moon. They still got the summer promos running. So now we get to hear Tintin on the Moon backwards. Now we're back to beat on, and it's beaten, and it's going backwards. Let's pop the video preview out. Can we watch this thing in full screen? Oh, this is the best we're gonna get. We can rewind it here. It was impressive how perfect the entries were timed. Gotham Collide. Now we're gonna hear Carl Casey in reverse. I really made a good selection of songs for this one. And now here comes Celestial Fantasia in verse. Oh, it's gonna sound amazing playing backwards. Oh my god. Let's see how they handle this. Let's see how they handle this. That must be dinner. That must be dinner. So that must be dinner ready. that it? That's it, looks like. I'll go ahead and let these two proceed now. It's that one. Was that the one we tried to get earlier? Oh. Alright, now continue with this. My gosh. It's northbound traffic. It's southbound traffic going north. And northbound traffic's going south. It's just amazing to hear it all in reverse. Ooh, can't wait till it gets to know chemtrails.
For southeastern Oklahoma, ATM said, Haskell.
Pretty much 113 is concealed at this point. Here we go. We're coming around southbound. That's a local alert. But we will accept that. But I want to confirm it is local. If it's from a different station, then it will be accepted. local. Okay, it's not automated, so that will be a no. Now we're gonna actually stay with you because the Blackhawks are gonna be playing in Anaheim later tonight. So it's all of 294 in reverse. Now we're doing the whole thing in reverse. And how much of a nightmare it was. It was a literal nightmare to get through that section. This was at a time when most of the construction had already begun. So this is 22, keep that in mind. Now let me check Midwest Madness 112 and make sure. Perfect. Now I'll just set this to the dramatic theme. Put this into the Midwest Madness playlist. Hit save. Then save the video. So go into the root. I actually also decided to upload the first Central Standard Time wording separately. Alright, I'll just go ahead and flip that back. There we go. It's done. I'll just start this one over. This one belongs to the T440. There we go. Much better. There you go. That's the whole thing in reverse. I closed the playback thing. Just gotta merge it back. I gotta shorten this down and merge it back. It's a minute warning. There we go. So there you go. That's the whole thing with Old Asheville Bank. Now this is gonna be pretty weird, but oh, we're gonna put my logo in, plus the pool from Michigan, and we're gonna apply a chroma key, and we are going to put it on the water. Oh, let's watch it. Oh yeah, now it's swimming pool lights covering the sky. Ooh, it sounds like it looks like a very strange world. It's a very, it's like out of this world. Let's try it on the building. Oh geez. Oh geez, Louise. Ooh. Now it's a really colorful skyline. Now it's a really colorful skyline. What the heck? Did it just flip or something? Oh gosh. Oh, wow. We really put it on we put it on both the buildings and the skyline. Oh gosh. This is just amazing. It's just amazing to see. Hopefully these are the last ones I'll do. Hopefully the last set of discs. Alright. Now, this is normally when AFV would start, however they're on rerun this week. And in addition to that, again, no Ticket to Ride tonight because of the severe weather. And because of card sharks. And also because of card sharks. I'm not sure what countdown video this is, but it sure looks I think this is one of their newest ones that they've added. He worked really hard on this little scenario. Although I'm kind of beginning a new strategy, omitting headers and EOMs from severe weather and civil bulletins, except for weekly tests. And the only exclusion to this is weekly tests and civil tests. So, something new we're trying. So Fort Worth looks to be done. So 49 seconds remain in this game. So Homelessville turned 18 today. So happy birthday, Homelessville. So here's the flash flood warning from Little Rock. Yep, they're just going to go ahead and let it wind down, and the Cardinals win it here tonight. The final score in week 9 of the NFL season. We are halfway through. We are halfway done with football for 2024. I'm like, wow, halfway done already? Dang, this must be a pretty fast season. Well, of course that's how football is. All right, we'll hear the final part before they go on. Goodness, I like the visual effects. Although that actually is kind of the thing I should use. However, I don't really think I've been able to find any of the visual effects from. So that was his first video. Celebrating 5 years of Homelessville production. Now playing 2024 remix. It's glitching already. It's glitching. And it's just getting worse and worse. And now it's going red. It's going red. I hear sirens. Oh my gosh, that's a seizure. A color seizure. And there's the weather radio sound effects. We're gonna wait for them to go on commercial and then I'll shut them off. I'll shut them off once they go on commercial. Oh, is this gonna be one of those? It looked like it was one of those green screen EAN effects. Trying to see if we can DX KDK tonight. United Stated. That is so wrong. I think this was his best attempt at making an easy plus screen. You got the first part right, but the I is uppercase. Well, this is just for the US, this message here he's trying. First, that's how that. What the hell is that one? What was it? World Apocalypse Remastered? A Yoshi? EAS? I think it was that. Yeah, it was Yoshi EAS. I think it was that one guy. He did a EAS scenario on Go Animate all those years ago, and he recently remastered it with live voiceovers and everything, which is just amazing. Second, here comes Amtrak number 3, pulling into Fort Madison now. I don't see anything special at the back. 155 and 50 are the numbers. Now let's get back to this. I don't think that was what was specifically mentioned in that other one. In that other one, they mentioned Ganymede as an asteroid when it really isn't. It's one of Jupiter. It was one of Jupiter's moons. I can't remember how I found out. Either it was on a trivia show at some point, or it was from a diagram I saw. I don't know. I can't remember exactly which one it was, but it was something. I think that's exactly how that other one should have been formatted instead of having an EAN being the main message and then just having a info center statement announcing the demise. And first he picks random Bible verses at the end. We're gonna go back to KTMC now. I'd say that was a pretty decent attempt on his first scenario ever. So Cole and Antoka, this new tornado warning just showed up. This is the one right here. And of course these are all the flash flood warnings, so these are on the back of those cells. Three one five and 316. I'll go to the 4440. I don't know why these are going slow. So I'm just gonna finish them off and do these. Out. I'm just gonna start both of these over. Hopefully to bring the speeds up and get this finished. Or is it that it's been reduced to accommodate the low power mount, whichever case. But folks, we're gonna be here for a while tonight. Of course, nothing special on Amtrak. All right, heading back over to the parts where you can't even hear WLAT because I have that fast charger plugged in. There we go, now I can hear it. Oh yeah, this is going to continue into the overnight hours. Oh my goodness. Folks, another overnight event is on our hands. Is my station even going to be able to accommodate all this stuff for the Monday tests? Well, probably. That is, unless I eliminate all this stuff. Again, I'm trimming things down accordingly. Well, no wonder why our gateway can handle a weather scan network, a radio station monitoring like 100 different online streams, an XPS downloading discs from the Internet Archive, another desktop streaming our TV network, and an iPad just having YouTube on nonstop, and everything of all kinds. And that is the main course I hear that's ready. Alright, I'll leave this going. Right. Okay, I didn't miss anything. So we got 2 tornado warnings in effect right now, and 2 severe thunderstorm warnings all at the moment. But of course, I expect it all to change in the moments to come. So we're at 52 minutes on this thing now. Let's see what anthem he used. Oh my goodness. So instead of using the anthem, we just used some nice visual effects too, the moment the impact occurred. Yep, that's his 5th anniversary special. My channel will be turning 4 in March. But once my channel turns 5, so as soon as my channel turns 5, well, that'll be next year. Well, not next year, but in 26. So now this works. Let's be this guy. So I see everybody's giving well wishes and everything in their chat respectively here. I don't see him. Oh, there he is. This guy is now 55 minutes long. What's this random screen doing? He's doing Minecraft. The Gateway Star. It's his Minecraft profile. He's playing Minecraft. Walt Disney Productions Buena Vista Television. The end of a July 30th, 2000 airing of Tron. South Shore 16 in Hammond. Try to see if I can keep this guy up. East Chicago, Indiana. No bells. Yeah, I need to pay more attention to this, what we got going here. Big Time Rush music video. Ooh. There are the 2 tornado warnings still in effect. There are the 2 severe thunderstorm warnings in effect also. Wildfire spreading down Blue Mountain. Blue Mountain, Pennsylvania. Let's see, Neptune got the first Central Standard Time wording. Say College got the first Eastern Time wording this morning. There's that music video. Northern Pittsburgh County, so. Did it crash on me? That probably did, didn't it? Yep, it looks like it crashed on me. Highlight Sunday. Griffith, Indiana. And there's that new statement from Tulsa. My gosh, it gets really loud. And another tornado warning just came out. Right here. The number is just increasing more and more. Now, what's that other station that he tried, or what? Oh, KQDR. Macintosh in Pittsburgh now. Oh, yep, there we go. I believe the hard drive's now full. Yep, that's it. That's all it can take. So it's time to copy some stuff over again. Where's the USB port? Here we go. Yep. Looks like it can't proceed any further until I move all this stuff off. Move them. You need an additional 21.5? That's so stupid. Well, I have a much larger flash drive, so. Bitdefender scanning it. Yeah, stop the scan from occurring. Yeah, here's the section that we had literally just upgraded. It looks so much nicer now that we've upgraded this. Now that we've upgraded this whole complete stretch of road, this is now 301. Personally miss the old stretch now that I did all that, but I feel like we needed to centralize a whole lot of these roads together. Considering there were too many of them running close together. That was the original 301. The original design of the interchange before we updated it. Yeah, before we updated the look of 301. There was the original this side road Peace Bridge, and then here's the 301 Nice Bridge that stands on in its place now. Basically, that was demolished as soon as this was built. I decided to keep that other one up for a little longer. Strong thunderstorm statement from Topeka. Oh my god, I haven't even updated the self-checkout collection in ages. Is it like I'm ever going to get back to it? Maybe. By the way, made prompt to stop at the grocery store as well, and of course, considering we even need to get much, thought why don't we just do the self checkout? So, of course, we did the self checkout. And another tornado warning for Atoka County. We keep going like this compilation might cross 1 hour. It might cross 1 whole hour. See, this is the old section of 301 South. Again, before all the upgrades were made. This is where it ended originally. It now goes on much longer. That part is now I-202. But yeah, all this is just pretty neat to look back at. Didn't put us over the top yet. Some more blue screen videos. Continues for Pittsburgh, Oklahoma. Oh, I've seen this. This is like the third time I've seen this. This specific one. Crashing Windows XP, and then Windows 7, and crashing both at the same time. Just nuts. How great Atoka again. Baby Shark just makes too many appearances in these things. It just appears way too many times in this. And out of all these BSOD compilations I've seen, the Bubble Guppies have appeared only once. Only once. Out of all of them I have ever seen. Well, it was a standalone, to be exact. Speaking of which, Race to the Oasis, maybe. Trick or Treat, wow, they still have a lot. They're still airing the Halloween stuff? My god. Bring on the Bugs, Laughs a Lot, no. What about the afternoon? Bubble Duckies and check it out. Well, that's a definite go. However, the decision is most important. Do we go forward with the marathon? Well, because like I said, as I said earlier, I really would like to take care of Pictionary and all that stuff before Wheel of Fortune tomorrow. So it's either delay Pictionary and all that stuff to Tuesday, or do it right then and there, so that way then we're all caught up before the show tomorrow. Rather, I'd get it all caught up now. Just get it over with, and then I don't have to worry about it. So once again, I'll split this into multiple. So this is once again going to be split into multiple videos. Haskell and Jones. Alright, let's see if they've programmed Abilene into here. I don't think they have, but let's check. Maybe they haven't. Abilene. I don't know if I'm on the right transmitter or not. The virtual machine version. Windows 10. It's an old version because there's no QR code. Have fun teaching. Is this like a remaster? I think this is a remaster. Oh, it crashes. Windows Lights M4? So the 2018 was a remaster. So that was the original from 2010. Oh, that's SpongeBob. I don't think anything like that has appeared multiple times. No music or anything. What's he trying to do? Crashing it with a Windows 10 ding. Windows 7. A problem, as in problem. Do you want to end CSRSS.exe? Ending this process will shut down the operating system immediately and you will lose all unsaved data. Do you want to proceed? R. Oh, great. Ping Pong 10 technical preview. With Google Translate. E. It's nothing but E. Flourish on 7 MIDI tone generators. GQ0 at system service. Oh no, it's. What's this? With the XP critical error. Alright, that's nice. 2019. Many people are still using Windows 7 by the Windows 10. Oh my gosh. We just destroyed vintage Macs that don't even work. What's this? Windows 7 blue screen. What? Great summoning queue. What's this? My Little Ponies also made too many appearances in those. I don't know what the heck that is. Wait, what? So this is the original version of that? Oh no, Peppa Pig. This thing's also made too many appearances. And a lot of this is being done on Windows 10. Specifically an older version. What time is the other one? What did you do? A drop test of a mini remote control? Oh, great. Oh. Oh. A classic technological fail. The Windows XP shut down. Oh no. Oh, Ford Henry again. That clip's made too many appearances in this thing. Oh, we got a second one. Alright. Now we're about to find out, is the Guam IPOS test going to go through? About 1 hour and 10 minutes. Well, you bet an hour and 10 minutes. What about the other one? Did that go through at all or not? I'll have to check. Alright. In just a moment, we'll be getting the Guam IPOS test. However, remember, it'll be at a new time. Yep. Yep, so it'll now be an hour earlier. And the Blackhawks are starting now, too. Wait a second. That's the test message from WHAS. They're already receiving? I'll wait for it to replay. And as soon as we're all caught up here, we'll play a few rounds of the Deal or No Deal arcade game again. They seem to be updating this app daily. Yes, they seem to be updating this Technoparrot client almost every day. I'm guessing it's as they implement as they implement code into these games. Alright, looks like it's done. They've added a lot of new games onto the list. Loose again. Alright, here comes the anthem. Alright. I think enough space has been freed, so we can go ahead and let these two continue now. I clicked save and one of them canceled. Yep, and we're off. How did it get past all the protective tape? Heck, y'all. All right. We'll be ready to start this game here soon. Okay. We're caught up with everything. It's all blue screen. Hawk player. Is that the same thing I saw in that other one? Yeah. Oh, jeez. Oh no. The dummy took with Suta. Oh my god. Windows 8. This is crazy. Windows Tierra. Okay. That was very nice. That video. And now for our featured presentation. Pay attention to where that 200 is. Jeez, who just tested? Oh, PGC. Wow, you people want to get done quickly. Okay, well, let's play the game first. See, the bridge is going to come open again. Now open 5 cases. There's 4. 14. There's 6. 5. There's 10. Okay, on top of the right hand side. 8. There's 20. Last case of the round. 9. And there we go, the lowest value on the board. Is 29. Yep, no deal. Let's do number 1. There's 15. 16. Ooh, there goes the 100. 7. That was the big one. And 2. Wow. This is terrible. Top 3 amounts gone in that one round. Down to 10. Let's do 13. Okay, 4. There's 2. And 6. 3. 13. Alright, last two cases. 12. There's the 5 and 10. 40. Right, between 8 and 50 now. Oh, we're back up to 29, which is the highest offer of this entire game. Add the 8. There's 50 and number 15. So yeah, all this stuff here, it looks like it's going to continue overnight. Oh, and another Comcast went. Yeah, this is going to be an overnight thing. So it's very likely I'll have to get some more stations organized here. Do an RWT in the middle of a severe weather event. There we go. Fixed. Alright, let's play Double Deal now. This will be your personal case. And this time the personal case will be 15 or 16. 6. Oh, the second big one right out of the gate. 12. Wow. It's terrible. Oh, this is really terrible. Okay, there we go. But that's not even going to change the justice of the outcome of this round. $19. Okay, 3. This guy. Decline all that. And the offer. Okay, 5. 16. Okay. Let's do 10. It's 20. And 9. There's 10. It's 11. Number 1. And 7. Wow. The whole right side is gone. Final offer. Wow, 3. The lowest value on this entire board. I'm a cuddly fighter. I'll close the game for now to save resources. And if we do decide to come back, found new stations in Indiana. I think something tells me you might have been able to get Hebron. I think and I believe Eastern Colorado said he'd be starting Colorado Springs. Yep, Hebron and LaPorte. It's this lingo. This lingo thing. Tired because of changing clocks. I sort of feel the same way too right now, but I kind of feel the same way too, but then again, we got a whole lot of other stuff tonight. I mean, Blackhawks are going right now. We got the KDKA test coming up in a few minutes, and I woke up at 5:15. Well, I only woke up at 10:30. Well, yeah, 6:15 Central Daylight Time. Attempting to put Windows Longhorn on actual hardware. An error occurred while migrating boot drivers. An error occurred while copying files.
Mouse somehow. So I had to use keyboard inputs the entire time. Then I
No, I haven't found any new stations.
I don't know how the time was on it, but it just the Windows logo just like slid down. Hold on, let me get a.
Yeah, the Windows logo did.
It just like slid down. So, all right. Yeah. I am please waiting. Oh. We got a tree. Oh. Tree died. Oh. Tree's back. Hey. Stuff's working. Finally. So, this is Windows Longhorn. And all this stuff is. Yeah, this stuff is probably very. Slate. Why is Windows XP still a theme here? Why? Gee. Oh, that looks cool. I like that. Oh god. We got Longhorns. Windows are just. It's dual booting easily. We have a bit higher resolution. It's hot. Fully. So,
All these screensavers.
so that's Windows Longhorn. One more thing. I have channel groups and
Trying to get Windows Longhorn working on an actual computer. Space prep nose cone exported. Brevard County, Florida. After it landed off of Florida's Space Coast. In the form of Christmas lights. Oh my gosh. It just slams the door. It's a storm warning that Denver doesn't relay. Either they don't by their standards, or yeah, they probably don't. So there's all these old plastic concentration games from all these years ago. And what is that? A custom theme for Windows 7? 2014. Either that's no, that's Windows 7. That is definitely Windows 7. Another one. Oh my gosh. The Toshiba. Some guy trying to reenact the Cocomelon intro. Crashing Horrid Henry again. Oh no. This is not in effect now. Oh my god, it is. Oh my god, it is. I don't think it's really for 3/4. It's not even close. Well, it's very close, but not quite there. So, well, hey, at least we took care of the. Well, hey, at least we took care of that weekly and the watch it once. So that takes care of that. I don't even know what show that clip is even from. We're just collecting some air info and then you can start. Oh no. Oh no. He upgraded to Windows 10 for Windows 8. Windows 7. On a subwoofer. On a subwoofer. An Apple pen on a subwoofer. What's this? This thing. Oh, it's Alan Walker. I'm guessing there's no audio because it's copyrighted or something. I see. Windows XP Tour. Eddie crashes the host instead of the VM. An attempt was made. Sure, IRQL not less or equal. It's the slowly emerging blue screen. The blue screen takes its slow time to emerge its to to emerge itself or show itself actually. What's he trying to boot? Windows XP setup? Is he trying to boot into Windows XP setup? It's trying to start. SATA controller. This watch expires. So yeah, I know who I Bank of Beijing. What's this? FIPS codes. What is this? FIPS codes 2000 something? It sounds like this must be a reused clip. Let's just skip right to the moment he hits the button. Oh my gosh. This is like one of the crazier times the where the blue where the outline of the video is present even on the blue screen. Well, there are certain computers that do that, but mine certainly isn't one of them. But yeah, my machine is certainly not one of them. What's this? Recovery CD-ROM? 1997? Nope, that's Windows 98. What's this one? XP Pro? ThinkPad X60. energy efficiency program. Alright, so there's disk 1, disk 2, disk 3, then this is X40. I gotta make sure I put these into the correct directory. So X60, then this, then this, then this. Looks like these are gonna go pretty fast. Software on the CD is for specified recovery purposes and it says it won't work on other systems, but hey, let's see if it will. It's 40. I'm curious to see if it will. Alright, let's move on to the next set. So this, this, CD3, CD4. I will do some testing on each of these discs, like I did with HPs, just to see which ones will work on a VM and which ones won't. Alright, so now we gotta switch these to the X40 folder. So here's the first disk, second disk, disk, 4, 5, 6. Is there one more? Yep, there's one more. Then I'll refresh it and we'll see the whole list. There we go. Let's wait and see if they relay this one here. For Atoka and Brian, they should. Because they serve at Toka, which we've seen earlier. Yep, there they go, and there goes KQDR, but I've already made my choice. Danger. No wonder why this old bridge was blocked off. There's still the picture from 2008. Alright. So, I am just gonna let these go. Time to plug it in again. Have all this stuff. Is it moving all this stuff in the T420? Yes, it is. Alright, so then that leaves us with the 4, this point, I think it leaves us with just these two left. So, well, this first set, but then there's more to go. So, but then there's still more we gotta do. I don't know about the watch for Johnson and Marshall, but I'll go back on that too. That pretty much includes the rest of it. Now, GS, appears to be weekly spam, so that's why I'm not accepting it. Just so everyone's aware. So, we're having a good Sunday night here so far. Scenic Railway at Six Flags Great America. So, I'm going to let these next discs download. And then I'll march on from there. Alright. So, here's what we're gonna do. Because KRMS and WSCF both will now occur much earlier than they would normally do, we are going to end this. We are going to end Midwest Madness 113 immediately after WCSK, WCYK, or YCK, whatever, however it's pronounced, however you say it, and WETS. So right after those, that's it. We're ending it there, and then we're going to start another part. Or we'll take it right until 12 midnight and start the next one with KWBE. However, the video here is about an hour long, so hey, maybe we can fit a whole hour into, in between time and whatnot. So, we're following severe weather going on right now in Oklahoma, as it is just about almost time, actually, yes, for the KDKA sorta auto test, but not really. Alright. This is done. This keeps falling over. After numerous strips of tape, it still won't stay secure. Do everything imaginable just to keep it up. How's it getting around the stability strip? I had a special stability strip put in. Let's see what else I can do with this. Alright, these two are complete. Yes, this locomotive is still in freight service. What is it? Well, alright, let's try this. Like one of our last hopes for this thing. Okay, so now we are about ready for, well, card starts will not start till the next hour. And as I've already mentioned, we're not doing Ticket to Ride tonight, so that's why, as I just said, we are delaying the program until later, so. Alright. Back to the BSOD videos we were watching. I think we were in the middle of 7. Well, that came up. Coffee? Oh no. What is this? Windows 8. Oh. Is it Windows 8 or is that Windows 10? Is that Windows 8 or is that Windows 10? It's Windows 8. Not my fault, Dotsu. A weather report. Oh no, here we go, the blue screen cascade. It's the blue screen cascade. Rainbow. It's a gray screen. Windows 8 blue screen. So this is nothing but Windows 8. Oh no. Yeah. Windows 8. Yeah, this is all nothing but Windows 8. Doing it manually. What is that, Flash game? I miss those days. I miss the days of Flash games. But with Flashpoint, no, we can relive those memories. Now those memories from our childhood and everything. Oh, I still have the task manager open. Oh my god. I can't believe it finally, it took Microsoft, like what, 10 years to finally, well, I shouldn't say 10 years. It took them 6 years to finally bring dark mode to the task manager in Windows 11. But, yeah. Looks like he's going by his promise, because normally this is where Card Sharks would start, however. But it is time for the K test. Did I say we're trying to exit? Let's see if I can. Oh, I can. Nice. Okay, we'll do that then. That's the risk for tonight. And then it looks like tomorrow's enhanced, I believe, still applies. We're losing it.
News, weather, traffic, and business every day. Hear it on News Radio KDKA. I found the perfect place for my hair. Stand up. Where? St. Barnabas. For us, the Woodlands Parish Home Community. And for my parents, Home Green Solid and Upper Vent. So lots of buildings. There's an indoor mall with shops, restaurants, and more. And we can relax, knowing they're safe and secure. That's what we plan to do when we move to St. Barnabas. Relax. Call 724-444-5568 or visit stbarnabascommunities.com. Come for your sidekicks is America's most trusted psychic network. But don't take it from us. Take it from our customers. Yeah, it's probably the best psychic rating I've ever had. Thank you, California Psychics. You changed my opinion about getting everything over the phone. It was definitely worth it, and I would expect it to be. That's good. California Psychics. We often do with the best. In fact, we would get 98% of the psychics who apply to us. So it's guaranteed. If your reading isn't something you, it's free. And right now, new customers receive 3 minutes for just $32. Excited for the future. So experience the joy of certainty at CaliforniaPsychics.com. Get $5 Radio Plus. Download that. Are you eating out? Eating healthy? Doing all the right things, but still not seeing a right result? Well, it could all be down to your metabolism. But now, there's a way of understanding how your nutrition and lifestyle fit into the bigger picture. Learn how your body shifts from burning carbs to burning fat for energy with Lumen. Go to lumen.me right now for 30% off. Lumen is the world's first handheld metabolic coach that takes you a single breath. All I keep the metabolism. Telling you you're burning fat. Your body's needs with Lumen. Go to lumen.me today and get 30% off. Plus, listeners can get an additional 15% off by using promo code Radio50. That's promo code Radio50 at lumen.me to get an additional 15% off your first purchase today. LUMEN.ME, promo code Radio50. Did you miss this week's Allegheny Health Network Medical Frontiers? Log on to the Allegheny Health Network website to listen to your favorite Medical Frontier show. Visit AHN.org/Medical Frontiers Podcast and look for your favorite Medical Frontier show. Go between the restaurants and get your foot off with every. For the best high school football show in the north, from Dave and Buster, Demons and Philly, and the Dean of High School Sports, and Mike Wharton break it all down. It's powered by Genesis Chevrolet and brought to you by the newest. By JP Roofing Society, Pittsburgh's #1 patent preferred roofing replacement contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
Wow. They gonna try or what? I guess this is the full forecast card. So, you people decide to start Amplify without even doing your quote unquote auto test. Although it really isn't automated at all. Alright. Well, if that's the case then they must test during that first break of Amplify. We must hear from them during that first break. Anyway. So that's done for now. This would be the end, but as I said, KK hasn't gone yet, and we're extending this further tonight. Let's get back to the Blackhawks. So right now, they lead 2-0 with already about halfway through the first period, the second period of play. Windows Whistler Tour. On Windows 8. So this is while they were still supporting Windows 8. Oh my gosh. And that leaves one disc left. It's like he ended it. Looks like he ended it. Yeah. It's gonna be a long night for those people in Oklahoma, so I know the Weather Channel ain't covering it because they're just doing Highway Through Hell and all the other reality things that they've been doing for many years. Right. So that next disc is almost done, and then I'll grab the next round. And then once that completes, I will grab the next round of discs. It's just about complete. 0 and done. Alright. Moving on. What is this model? T410, which I think we already did. I want to make sure I have it all. Yes, we have this. What about this one? This one is the 400, which I'm assuming is already on this drive. OS1, OS2. One of them is Vista Ultimate, and the other is Vista Business. But it doesn't matter. It'll be the same thing. Okay. All right. Those are done. We are ready to move on now to the next set. Here we go. 3, 4, 5, C406, 440p7, Edge 15, we've already looked at those, so we don't need to do anything here. B68, 9, 10. Come on. Come on. Yeah, got it. All right. IBM T61, T430, X230, X41. The custom branded one. Okay, T410. This is also T410. T410, T410, Windows 8, X200. That's professional RTM. Service Pack 1, I think, was the one in question. This is Windows 8, Windows XP in French, Windows Vista, T410, that's PC Doctor, T431, X240, Vista Business, SL300. Ooh, wow, this is going to be a lot. R60 Vista, X60 XP, X61, X1 Carbon. How many more are left? Ooh, there's going to be a lot. Okay. Yeah, that's all we're gonna do here. This will only work on the X61. I think this says that the disks will only work on VM on that machine, so now X60, I think this is the same thing, but it's in German. Now, now I want to look at each model here that's on this list because it looks like a lot of them might be duplicates. A lot of them might be duplicates, but just in a different language. So I want to make sure which ones I'm doing, because I want to be sure. This is supposed to restore XP Pro in German. We want one for XP that's Pro. There we go. This is in Russian. It looks like there's no English. So we've already done, we'll do what we have. This is the R60 CDs for Vista Business 32-bit. All right. There we go. ThinkPad R60. And because these two are done, these three, I'll just go ahead and move them over to the USB stick, and I'll carry them over at the end. So here we go. Boot disk, OS1, apps and drivers. Right. This goes to the R60. There's 2. And here's 3. This one is the T430, which restores Windows 8. And I'll rename this so it says Win 7, meaning that this is Windows 7. Meaning that that variant is going to be Windows 7. And then I'm going to create a whole new set in the downloads folder. And I'll name this Lenovo ThinkPad T430 Windows 8. Meaning that this is going to be Windows 8 Pro. So here's 1, here is 2, and here is 3. this is Windows 8. Here's 2 and 3. This one is the SL300, which will restore Vista Business. All right, and this will be the last one I'll start for now. All right, so there's 1, there's 2, and the boot disk. It's not staying up for some reason, even though this is pretty strong tape. Maybe I don't have it in a proper position. Well, let's see. All right. 2 goes to the SL300. This will also go to the SL300 and this one as well. And this is the T61, which will restore Vista Business. Now there's 2 versions. This is the Vista. This is the Vista version, or Vista release of this laptop. So that is what we're going to do. So here we go. Lenovo ThinkPad T61 Vista. And I'm naming it Vista because this is the release. Here we go. Boot disk, apps and drivers, the OS, and the supplemental disk. And this, by the way, will be the last set I'll be starting for now. So here's that, and this should be in English. Because I want to make sure I'm not grabbing, because I want to make sure I'm not grabbing multiple copies of the same machine. Okay. This one we're going to get to that one later. Considering that there's a lot of space to go, and this thing still has a decent amount of room left, so yeah. I'll let those go, and then once enough CDs have been collected, I will start the next set. So essentially my goal here is I would like to grab all of these discs. So as I said, I started with the yoga line, I'm starting now with ThinkPad, so looks like this is going to take a while here. I mean, I don't even know if anyone has any sort of, if anyone has the original recovery discs for the ThinkPad Edge E545 model from 2012, the one that came with Windows 7 from the factory, but then also had the option to upgrade to Windows 8. Well, now, here in 2024, I'm preserving it in a whole new way. So instead of, putting Windows 10 on there, I mean, it will work with Windows 10. I just slapped in an SSD and, I swapped out the hard drive, put an SSD in there, and now I've got Windows 11 on it. I mean, it's kind of stupid, but, Microsoft thinks it's kind of stupid, but, they don't recommend it. They don't recommend installing Windows 11 on hardware that doesn't even meet the minimum system requirements, but, in my defense, if it can run Windows 10, it can run Windows 11. But, they've been cutting off, processors that don't have the SSE2 or the SSE4 or whatever processor hardware instruction. If it doesn't have it, then Windows 11 24H2 won't work. And even with doing the basic bypass methods, it won't even work either. So, it's kind of crazy what Microsoft's doing with this whole Windows 11 thing, and with all this crazy, insane hardware requirements just for a whole new operating system from 2021. That and This thing knows better. This thing knows better. I just literally put the top on and it's still coming off. Actually, it's probably not going to work, but we'll try. But yeah. I mean, like I said, if it can run Windows 10, it can surely run Windows 11. But not by default with the installer out of the box. I mean, they don't recommend running those registry tweaks, but you know, that's what I'm not doing, you know, on my own by hand because it's pretty complicated. So instead, I just went ahead and just burned the image through Rufus. And by the way, that reminds me, I'm gonna have to update the. That reminds me, I'm gonna have to update the media again. Now that 24H2 is out. Yeah, now that 24H2 is out, but it's still not available for many PCs yet. It's still not available for many machines yet, considering that there have been a lot of hardware issues with many computer manufacturers, one of which being Asus, which reported that some of their drivers are causing blue screens on 24H2. So they pulled the update for those machines, and I think certain Intel machines are having issues too, which is why my computer, or both of my computers for that matter, haven't even received 24H2 yet. Once I receive 24H2, so then once Microsoft figures out 24H2, I'll update to it, and I will update my other devices from 24H2 as well, if they can run it. If not, then that's okay. They'll be fine for a couple more years on 23H2 until that reaches end of service, where then after that point, then I'll just put Linux on them. Then I'll just take them out of the realm of Windows and just put Linux onto it. And then I'll just put Linux onto those machines, and they'll be running a much more stable. They'll be running a very different environment for years to come. Considering that 10's support will be gone will be gone next year. Yeah, about a year, less than a year now, actually. All right. All right. Amplify is about to go on break.
Convincing them that hormones of lifelong medicalization, the cult of gender ideology seems to prey specifically upon children, especially those children.
Then after KDK does their test, I'll go get some popcorn for tonight, and then we'll get ready for card starts here. And that will be our last thing we'll play along to this evening.
We're discussing with Maria.
And I'm one of those 70 million. So they pulled an EMF audio overlap. Or I could just end it right here, right now. What a stupid excuse. Yeah, there's like no way I can get this secured. Alright, now it's time for me to get my popcorn, and then we'll be back to get ready for card shards. back from my popcorn. It's just about time for Card Sharks to begin. And here it is. The game's about to start. Let's go back to the first one. Yep. Found the moment where he said he wants to do it live. Alright, getting ready for the third period here. Alright, got some more things to catch up on here, and then we'll be all set. So next up is New Hampshire. Alright, got almost everything. That's one. It's been unusually quiet. Yeah, it's been unusually quiet since earlier. So in that case, then, we're going to be ending it here. Yeah, that's weekly spam. We don't accept that here. Yeah, we don't accept Cook Weekly spam. Oh, that's one of the monthlies. That's right. Because in addition to tonight's auto test, I also have to get the monthly test cards ready for tomorrow as well. But before we start, doing game recommendations. Yeah, it's doing game recommendations now. Anyway, I'm here to flip the background. It's keeping those settings as they are. Alright. So, let's finish up 113. Get it connected to the wall power. There we go. If we go to the... not this one. This one here, yes. I have the list of stations that will be doing their monthly tomorrow. I don't know why this is set this way for 3 p.m. It's supposed to be 9:05 a.m. So tomorrow is Sacramento, Inland Northwest, and Coastal Washington. So those are the monthlies tomorrow. I will get those stations added in as I change out the Monday autos with those. So that's what I'm gonna do. Oh, just checking out all of the the discs as they finish, and then once those 3 are done, we'll start the next round. So here we go. We are halfway through the 3rd season of Card Sharks. Let's get this started. Again, no ticket to ride tonight because of this special program.
Leave it in the comment section below, or if you're here on the live studio, leave it in the chat, and I'll go back and check them out later on your phone with the next steps. Okay. But without further ado, let's get on the games.
Yep, let's get this. Yep, let's get this game started. As we near the end of our show here tonight.
Brandon, as the host du jour, is up there in the ranks on Card Sharks. This is the game where a single ton of the cards could win someone $32,000 in cash. And now, here's the host of Card Sharks, Brandon.
Yep, the little Scrubs himself. Yep.
Another exciting round of card flipping and possibly big money winning here. In our last episode, we found ourselves a brand new champion here on the program. He's back with us with a grand total of $18,700. Please welcome back Mr. Gianni Peasy. Oh, good to be back. To have you back here, Gianni. Have you thought about what you're gonna do with some of your winnings so far from last time?
From last night, yeah. Well, from last time, yeah.
Yeah, I bet you can one of the
These hours may be incorrect. It's fries, it's burgers, it's everything. I'll be having a lot of fun with these tomorrow. But then I should be back home. Tomorrow night in time for Monopoly, but not in time for, a live program. Which is why it'll just be an all day, it'll just be an all day marathon of select things. So tomorrow, of course, here's what we got lined up. So we have all new Deal or No Deal, and then we'll air the Street View video from this week, and then an all new. Then we'll air every single Downers Grove episode, the first 2 seasons so far. Then will be all new Meal or No Meal episodes new episodes of Meal or No Meal, Meal or No Meal, Power of Cash, and the Big Numbers. Yep, that's the other program. So, like I said, I really would like to get Meal or No Meal caught up even further, but right now, what I want to do is wait until. Is what I would like to do first is wait until I get Nostalgia completed, and then I can start taping additional Meal or No Meal episodes. Where following that, I might record some more of the Big Numbers, maybe the final 200 episodes of that series.
Yeah. I think I have the version. I have a copy of the working from week 7, 8. One of those two.
Yeah, one of those years when Jeopardy was still a young show in syndication. All right, here we go.
Across the board, you win the game. $5 cash. And of course, for the game, it takes 2 games to win on match, but he goes 12-3. Winner will then go on to the money cards. The chance at $32,000.
Up to $32,000. Yep. Lots at stake here. Yep, Gianni will be going first. So Gianni will start us off. Here we go. They get their dog neutered more than
I think that's going to be very low. 32.
32.
How does it go higher? No, it's not higher than that. All right. Well, if the answer is higher, of course, we play your cards first. If not, we'll just the actual number of men that feel worse about getting their dog neutered than women, according to our 100 veterinarians, is
84. The SL 300.
Anyway, Gianni, I'm sorry, Neil, you won the question, so you got control of your cards first. Take a look at your open base card. You have an ace. Lower than the ace. It's a 7. I'm gonna freeze. I'm gonna freeze right there.
It's gonna freeze there.
He only has 100 librarians. Have you ever caught people fooling around in stacks of books? How many librarians said, in fact, they have caught people fooling around in the stacks? This might be a sleeping emotions. I'm gonna say 36.
36 out of 100. All right, let's see. I think it's higher or lower.
I feel like maybe more the kids. I'm gonna go higher.
Higher than that? Okay.
Is
46, it is higher. Alright, so now Gianni's gonna get another chance at the cards. It's a 9. It's a deuce. It's a 3. Higher than that 3. It's a 9. Now he's freezing. Okay. Question 3 goes to Gianni. Groups. Oh. And I honestly don't know either.
Be a high one. 72. 72 out of those 100 women say women do in fact go.
So 72 out of 100 on that one.
Thing out there, and I guess us guys are.
So, I'm gonna say it's even higher.
Even higher than that. Okay.
You feel like the sanctity and the privacy of the bathroom is the only place to get get people to spill the good news or the good gossip. Spilling the tea, as this generation.
Well,
Guess
yeah, I don't know. Yeah, we'll probably never know either. Alright, here we go. Now, the actual number on that survey is 75. It is slightly higher. Wow, you're 3 off. Almost got it on the nose. Dang. Okay. So, Neil. Alright, that 7 is now an 8. Okay.
Let's go lower.
Hold on, lower
Yep,
than the
lower than the 8. It's an 8. So Gianni has the free chance to play on the 9 and win this game. Lower than the 9. It's a 7. Stopping there. Freezing there. Okay. Alright, here we go. We go to the 4th and final question, which means someone must win on this play of the cards. So we go to Neil.
How many of those 105th graders thought that they could ever be famous?
Episode 11 will most likely not appear until the end.
Interesting. Yes. I'm gonna say 55.
I'll say 55 out of 100 will say that they are at some point in life they're going
So 55 are lower than that. Higher than that.
be famous is
59. It is slightly higher. Wow.
directly on the nose. They will pick up an additional $1,000 bonus. All right, and Gianni, you've got the option now, sir. You have the 7. To change your card if you like to play. You need 1 card to win the first win the match. Neil has an 8. He needs to pull 3 of them. Cannot change. So the option is yours.
I'll play and change.
Alright, he's going to play and change the card. His 7 is a queen. Oh, it is a 9. And there's this cat.
What?
Oh my God, we're absolutely. Oh, okay, we're here. We're doing this. We asked 100 delivery people. Have you ever made a delivery in the nude to a customer?
Oh.
So they have made a nude delivery to a customer.
Wow.
Sorry, children.
Hey, sorry, kids.
You're right. This is just nuts. Alright. Then I guess we're gonna end this compilation here. This will be the end of the video. I know I wouldn't. I would never want to do it. Never in my life. Everybody's saying no. Yes, I like that response. I really like that response. All right. Just answer the freaking question, for goodness sake. You don't have all day here. Or all night. And of course. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna laugh if they actually take it down. Anyway, 20. Because I would never want to talk about anything like that on my channel. Never. Never ever. Lower than that, he says. Okay, I don't even know if I want to know about this answer. 37? Wow.
Yes, moving swiftly forward at this point. Neil, you've
These
come to
people are stupid at these things. Anyway, here we go. Neil's first base card is a 10. Switching that 10 with a 3. Yep, that's a better card. Higher than a 3, it's a 4. Now you go, Haskell. Come on, man.
See the board and $1,000 bonus. This is lower than a queen.
It is a queen, it's a sweep, and we have a tie. The match is tied. So here we go. One question. This will decide who goes on. So Gianni will start.
So, about 3 years.
2021. How many had a female lead?
I feel like to see it more common now in a lot of those movies. So it's a lot of movies now, like the current day. I'm going to say 42.
42 out of 100, he says.
All board control the cards, the actual number of 400 gross movies last year that had a female lead. The answer is
40, it is lower.
you can choose to either play your cards or let him play his cards. But before you make a decision, you see the base cards that you can work with. And there's also a reminder: you play your cards, you can change your base cards if you want the question.
Yep. However, if they pass to 4, base is a queen. However, if they pass it, okay, Gianni's gonna go for it. Lower than the queen. It's a 4. For the game, the match, retain the championship, It's a push. Oh my gosh, and Neil is the new champion. Wow. Dang, my goodness. What an what an what a run he has been on. He won almost $20,000 in his time on the show. Oh my gosh. Can't get enough of the cat for some reason. Wow.
Win some money here as we play the money cards.
Here we go to the money cards.
Sport will start you off at the bottom with $200 of brand new betting money. You work your way across that bottom row. So you get to that second row, where you get an additional $400 and 3 more cards to call. Remember, minimum bets you can make here are $50 each until you get to the big bet card at the top of the board, where there you must risk at least half of your limits. And you can change one base card on each level. One of the 3 extra cards will be on the side of the board. And if you manage to do a perfect double, double, double all the way to the top of the board, you're going to win $32,000. So, without further ado, you ready to play? Good luck to you. Let's deal out the stars. Give them a fresh $200, please.
Yep.
All right, so one card on each level. Let's start off with your opening base card of a queen.
It's a queen.
150 lower. $150.
Lower than a queen. It's a
Is it not? Hey, got it. Got about 350. Make sure Fluffy stays out in the studio. Hey,
Fluffy. That's on the Barry and Enright Cup, which will be on Tuesday nights. Although we won't be able to cover Monopoly either. Because I'll be catching up a lot, depending on what happens tomorrow. Swapping that 9 out number 2. You find a jack. 200 lower than a check. It's a 3. All right, going 400 higher than the 3. It's a 5, which goes to the second row. He'll get 500 bucks, 400 bucks in betting money, bringing him up to 1350 now. Okay, higher than the 5. It's the 3. Well, he only lost that 350. Yep, a much better card. Okay, going 750 higher than a 3. It's a 2. Oh boy. But he's got a great card. Okay, all of it higher than the 2. It's 8. Alright, so the minimum for the big bet is 250. Switching that 8 out with number 1, and instead we see it's a 3.
Something at all, or $1,000.
Okay, it's go big or go home. Higher than the 3. It's a 10. He did it. So another 1,000 to his total, bringing him up to $3,000 in total. Total winnings for the first half of the show. And the Ducks are in the lead 4-1 with just 2.25 minutes left in the game. Okay, so now that they're on break, let's go ahead and get this ready for tonight. Okay. I think it's safe to go ahead and take everything out, considering that I don't really expect too much else tonight. But I might want to look at the radar one more time just to be absolutely sure. Yeah, just to be sure if that's going to be the case. Yeah. Well, actually, the best thing I do is keep all of this on. Keep it all here. That way, if anything else occurs tonight, that way I'll be able to get them all. So, but what I will take out are these two. What else can we eliminate? These. Take these two out. So that's for tonight. Now we close this. Monday auto tests. I'll open up the monthly test list, which contains a collection of recommended stations that I would use for each specific cluster when it comes time to their monthly. So the game winner in the shootout that was last last night. That was yesterday when we played in LA against the Kings. We are pretty much going to win again here in Anaheim tonight with what will be a final score of 4-1. As there are now just under a minute and a half left to play in the game. So, by the end of the last game, or when we get to the 10-minute mark, 10-15 minute mark, I will begin swapping out the monitors again and make sure and have everything all set to go for the next round of autos here. Well, for tonight's auto tests. And then in addition to that, I will also so the game's just about over. 16 seconds. And the Ducks come back a little bit. It's now 4-2 with less than 10 seconds left to play. And it is back on. Now it is time to meet our next opponent for game 2.
On the RV champion, of course, number 3. still so far. Ready to win a little bit more here, but remind me folks how a little golf says.
I'm the assistant manager at a retail store on the West of me, and I'm not busy. I'm like Gianni, but this time basement the concert.
And gonna ask, what was the last wrestling show you went to? Oh, yeah, that's right. You told me you were doing on this show.
It was the job was bad with the heritage.
Anybody trying to drive around 285 is wrong, so I don't know how you do it, but the fact that you do it is marvelous. So let's see what happened on that. Are you ready to play our game?
Yes, sir.
Right then, let's get to another round of card sharks. And this time I'm gonna actually take out all of this understation, leaving just CMM. Try that. Alright, here we go.
Did you date someone in your 20s? How many of those 50-year-olds said they 20?
Get a 20.
Competition. You're not wrong there.
Chicken on a stick.
70 out of 100 of them said they would date someone in their 20s.
That's okay. Lower than that.
Sure if we did or not, but it's like, whatever you want to handle, you can do it. I mean, you've got what, 6 Super Bowl rings to himself? I'm like, who are we to talk about that argument? They slightly lower the end. All right. Let's see. The actual number of 50-year-olds who, in fact, would date someone in their 20s is
It's 65.
James. Basic card for this match. It is.
2, yes. Higher than that, the 5. Higher than that 5, it's a 4.
Of a 6.
6. Higher than that 6, it's a jack. Lower than the jack, it's another jack. Pushes do not work in favor on the regular front game. So they're gonna go, and we're gonna go to the next challenger.
Would you like cake or pie for the rest of your life? How many of those 100 people said that, in fact, they would choose cake over pie to eat?
Choose cake over pie to eat for the rest of their natural born life.
I know they're good, but some of them chose cake, some of them chose pie. You need to tell us how many of them cake.
How dare they think it's cheese? I would do 64.
64 out of 100 of them said they would choose cake over pie for the rest of their life. Neil, I don't lower than 64.
The Rock is online too.
I'm pretty sure, sir, that's not the kind of pie we're talking about here.
Hey, we're not talking about the other cake.
Yeah, maybe not today, but at some point, maybe we will. We'll see.
Alright, the question was how many chose cake?
Yeah, again, we asked 100 people, would you eat cake or pie for the rest of your life? How many of those 100 people said they would eat cake?
Eat cake, not pie.
What do you say?
I'm gonna say higher.
It's even more than that. You like the bread over the fillings of the pie. Let's see. The actual number of people who chose to eat cake over pie for the rest of their lives is
56. It is lower.
Go. James, you got control of the Higher than a deuce.
You-
Four.
The 4.
Excuse me. Knew that was coming. Higher than a 4. It's 6.
6.
I detect the pattern. Fire. Hold on. Higher than 6. 8. If this is an 8, I'm walking up stage. 6. Oh no.
Another 6. Again, pushes do not work on this. Again, I say. Haha. It's a 9. Yep, as they like to call.
This one goes back to Neil. Neil. We asked 100 men. You think you're a good kisser? How many of those 100 men said that they do believe they are good kissers?
I think a lot of men would say that openly. So let's give you a high number. I'm gonna say 77.
77 out of 100 men think they're good kissers. Okay, higher or lower than 77?
I'm gonna be able to say lower.
Let's see, gambling for lower. Let's see. The actual number of men who believe, in fact, that they are good kissers is
83. It's higher.
All right, Neil, you've got control. You've got the 9. How do you want to handle it?
Change it.
Changing the 9 out instead and then place the 9 behind.
A king.
Lower
Lower than that king. It's a 4. Higher than the king 4. It's an ace. For the game of the match, it's a 3. Did it.
$100 and the first game of the match is yours. James will play a little catch up here. So clear the cards out and deal them out for the start of round number 2. And this time, James, as the challenger, you'll start first with this question. James, we asked 100 therapists, have you ever nodded off during a session? How many of those 100 therapists said, in fact, they have nodded off during a session?
How much they think they I can see it. I would say it's gonna be a low number. I'm gonna say the IT special 27.
27.
The I King special.
Anybody who watches the Chiseled Adonis will get that. Neil, higher.
Is that what he calls the I King special? Interesting.
See, the actual number of therapists who said, in fact, they have nodded off during a session is 21. Blackjack, it is lower. All right, Neil, you've got control of the cards once again, sir. And here comes the
I
base
believe
card.
I've seen this one already, so.
Higher.
Oh, higher than a 5. Oh no, a 2 will not work for you there. So James, a free chance to play your base card. A 6.
I don't want it.
You gotta play it. I'm so sorry.
Higher.
Higher than a 6. The 10.
3.
Reason there.
Take the 1 card advantage over Neil. We go on to question number 2 this time. This one goes to you. We asked 100 millennials, have you ever received a participation trophy in your lifetime? How many of those 100 millennials, in fact, have received a participation trophy?
That's just a little. I'm gonna say 35.
35 out of 100. 35 out of 100. Receive a participation trophy. James, higher or lower than 35?
Slightly higher.
Say slightly higher, okay. I admit I had a participation trophy for our community basketball league when I was younger, but I don't think it made it home with me because I was kind of upset about the whole. It wasn't upset that that I left the trophy. I was more upset the fact that we didn't do well. That's yes, personal preference. No. Anyway, the actual number of millennials who have in fact received a participation trophy is 37. It's just slightly higher. Wow, we are knocking on the door of somebody picking up $1,000 today. I feel like today's the day we might actually do it. With some of you guys, we're spot on. Anyway, James, you got control. You got that 10.
Change it.
Change it to 10 instead of the 10. We'll now play a 3.
Higher.
And a 3. Oh no, not another pair. Ugh. Ugly. Bad card. Bad card. Anyway, Neil, you must play the 5.
James, get out of my head. But let's go higher.
And a 5. Oh no, really? Okay. Whoever shuffled these, just remember, we're playing card sharks. We're not playing Ultimate Texas Hold'em. 5-card draw. This is not net poker. Crying out loud.
That Ed I see over there.
No, it shouldn't be. It's not allowed on this set. The last time he tried to cut, I told him to cut the cards. He ran around with a giant pair of scissors trying to cut the deck in half. I mean, it was not fun. Trying to
It
take
wasn't fun indeed, yeah.
Scary. Anyway, question 3, I think, is where we're at. So, James, we're back to you. James, according to our friends at Parents Magazine, what percentage of babies are born on their due date? Again, according to Parents Magazine, what percentage of babies are in fact born on their due date?
Man, so much people have said that it was either over or under.
It's
So I would
French.
say 7%.
7% of them have been born on their due date. Neil, higher or lower than 7?
Well, it's interesting that this question came up because we're actually streaming this the day before my birthday.
Oh, yeah. Your birthday is tomorrow. Happy early birthday, sir. In about 2 hours, we'll celebrate with a cake. By cake, I mean a
Yeah, that's sure. Well, we'll be done for the night by then, so. The queen, we have a tie match.
James ties up the match, $500 for him, and we are going to a tiebreaker game. 3 cards, 1 question, decide who gets control of them, and the question, of course, goes for champion Neil. Neil, we asked 100 single women, would you date a 40-something-year-old man who lives with his mother? How many of those 100 single women said they would, in fact, date a 40-year-old something man who lives with his mother?
What the heck of a logic is that?
Because, they understand you might be going through some financial hardship or whatever else.
Well, that's
Obviously,
true.
think of
So,
a medium number here. I'm gonna say 45.
45 out of 100 of them said they would, in fact, date a 40-year-old man who lives with his mother. 40-something-year-old man.
yeah, 40-something-year-old. That's right.
James, higher or lower than 45?
I think that TLC song is stuck in my head, those scrubs.
I don't know what TLC song in question he's talking about. So much flack on that. Yeah.
God, so
Oh
much
no, it's wrapping up. Oh.
PTSD.
Oh no.
But it's a dull whimper.
Yeah.
But anyway,
Anyway,
all for control the cards here. The actual number of single women who would date a 40-something-year-old man who lives with his mother is
31. It is lower. These are done.
James, you've got the
Again, I'll start more as we go. Okay, so James is going to get his look at his base cards, and then he will have to decide if he's going to play or pass. It's a 10. Right. So it's all up to him. What will he
change my
Alright, he's gonna play it. He will change his card, and instead we see a 9. So you're gonna call both cards, and he'll be the new champion. Lower than a 9. It's an ace, and Neil is still the champ. Yeah, what a tough break there for him. All right, well, folks, hope you enjoyed this special program here tonight, taking the place of Ticket to Ride and all that stuff. I think at this point the severe weather event might be over. However, I'm keeping all the monitors in there just in case anything else ends up going down tonight, just to be on the safe side, just to see if anything else is going to go down. Now, like I said, this is the end of Midwest Madness 113. Considering we have an enhanced risk tomorrow, I have decided that I'm going to also start Midwest Madness 114.
All right, you know how this works, so we're just gonna jump straight into it here for you. Loaded in. Here's your first $200 to start. And
Yep.
get you the best one. Here we go. Start with the opening base card.
See, it's opening base card. It's a deuce. A deuce. All right, all of it in higher than the deuce. It's a 6.
Change it with number 3.
Swap that 6 out with the third card. We now see a king instead. $300 lower than the king. It's an 8. All right, $50 lower than that 8. It's a 9. But yep, it's a good bet. So that 9 goes to the next row. 1050 is what he has now.
lower than a 10. Oh,
It
no.
is a jack.
Let's do 300 again. Lower.
That's it.
Almost half the winnings here. Come on.
All right, lower.
Lower than a
Lower
10.
than the jack. It's a 10.
50. With number 2. Ending with number 2, all right. Instead of the 10, you'll now play
A 7.
$50 lower.
Okay,
Bet
$50
$50
lower than the
lower than
7.
a 7.
And it's a queen, but he made a great choice. Okay, he must bet at least $500 for the big bet. All right, bet it all lower than a queen. $2,000 or nothing at all. It's a 4. $2,000. $6,000 right on the nose. Also, it was rough. Hey, maybe I'm looking to add sorry to lineup of other things maybe at some point in the future.
Back to play again. We look forward to having you back then at that time. And we look forward to having you guys back out YouTube land with us next time here on Card Sharks. But that's going to do it for us today. Thank you so much for watching. Remember, if you like what you see, we'll see more of it. Check out any episodes from our
Yep, sure. Thing that they've all the episodes of Card Sharks that they've done so far this season, or again the previous seasons, or the other episodes of other things that they've done, including Starting Game Show and everything else. Yep, and I'm subscribed, so I'll be the first to know. Oh, here's one that's done.
So long, everybody.
Good night, Mr. Shrouds. Alright, that's it for Card Sharks. Right. And that's it for Card Sharks, and we have less than 5 minutes left here with you all tonight. And we are going to wrap things up here by getting tonight's auto tests. All of these stations there. And this will be the first Sunday auto test with the new setup as a result of the time change. All right then. So that's that. I'll go ahead and clear that out. And I'm gonna take this guy offline from now, because devices that I'm not using at the moment, it's best that I take them offline for. Oh, this guy must have turned itself back on automatically. There we go, fix that. Okay, now I would start EMF, but I'm gonna actually just write it out to see what ends up going down tonight, in terms of that. Alright, now one last thing before we get the autos here and begin to wrap things up here for this evening. I'm going to remind you all one more time about what is to come, and because that's now processing, I can just go ahead and switch out of the account and just go back to my main one, and then the Connect 4 arcade game at Dave & Buster's. Didn't we hear that during one of the KDK commercials earlier? I think we did. Yeah, I think that's what I remember. I think it was like a sponsorship of sorts. So anyway, so once again tomorrow, here's how it's going to go down. We'll air all of our usual stuff. However, again, we will not be doing Minecraft tomorrow because of that Wheel of Fortune live. So do not expect a Minecraft program tomorrow because we already took care of it over the week. Because we took care of it yesterday. Did we take care of it? No, we took care of it on Thursday. We took care of Minecraft on Thursday, so we're all set to go with that, and we're pretty much caught up on everything else. Now, as for the Dinobone shows, I'm going to take care of all 3 tomorrow afternoon, if I remember. But with that Bubble Guppies marathon, and with all those episodes being in my range, it's going to be hard to decide as to whether I should stop and just, have some fun with them or not. It's going to be kind of hard to decide. And of course, I'll of course still be on the hunt for the ThinkPads and getting all those discs and everything ready to go. But then once we have them all, I'll test them all out on a virtual machine. I'll determine which ones work and which ones don't, because I see a lot of them have hardware restrictions on them. So I'll determine which ones work and which ones don't after I have them all. CGLQ doesn't work, so they're out of the question. This says stream will be back 11 p.m. Eastern Time. So I will just need to keep refreshing and keep on refreshing. Now I'll go ahead and X out Techno Parrot because I probably will not touch the Deal or No Deal arcade game now for the remainder of the evening. And 10 p.m. Eastern, let's go ahead and refresh. Oh, it's refreshing one more time. There we go. There we go. So then it's going through. I'm actually going to keep the auto section going because there actually might be a few more areas. Oh yeah, and I've yet to adjust the automations as well. And as I said, I will get those readjusted as we go. But also I will also continue, going through all those Lenovo discs through the night. And I may have to once again leave it on overnight just to make sure I get them all. Just to make sure I get all of them. Because man, it was quite a battle getting all of them last night. So getting all those Yoga USB restore. Oh boy, this is going to be a first. So it's going to be a hard one for sure. Now this one's still getting its contents. This one's still getting its contents. There's still contents coming onto there. Contents there. Contents here and on this one. Yep. Alright. So then I'll just eject the USB and carry it over now to my main system, and I'll just carry them all over to that external hard drive. And that's where I'm going to hold all this stuff until it is time to start taping the episodes. So with that is where we are going to conclude our Sunday, I guess I could say Sunday afternoon program here today. So I understand we didn't get to do Wait Don't Tell Me as I had originally wanted to earlier, but again, thank you very much for but again, I understand, but at least furthermore, I'm very grateful that I finally got the opportunity to make my voice heard as I decide the future of my great nation, of our beautiful country. So, I'm not, I can't explain exactly, who, but, I can't explain exactly what happened during that, but I can, OS2, where does this one go? Where did this OS5 come from? Oh, that belongs to the T440. There we go. Alright, put them all in their place. So now, I'm just going to go ahead and throw them all into... Oh, there we go. Alright. So now, I'll just move them over to the nostalgia folder. This is probably going to take a really long time. Damn, 91 gigabytes. Wow, that's a lot. That's a lot of Lenovo disks that's being scanned. Damn, is it even gonna fit on my external drive? Probably not. Oh, we'll find out for sure when that's all done. So anyway, then that's it. So then at this point, really the next live program we'll have for you will be on Tuesday night then for our Roblox show. Now, one more thing. I'm going to take care of chapter 25 tomorrow. Get those notes done. And then, I'll follow the severe weather event tomorrow as it goes. And then I'll take care of 26, and then I have agreed to do 24 and 25 quizzes tomorrow on Tuesday. So our pause on our Roblox program is probably going to be a bit longer than, is most likely going to be a bit longer than usual. But hey, here's the good thing. Flipside is not going to be on Monday, so Flipside won't be on Monday, so we could fill in the considering that thing's going to go to like 10 o'clock. I think it's the best thing is we're just going to wait out I'm just going to let Jeopardy and Wheel of Fortune record, and after I take care of the Dial Bones programs, once I get the opportunity, I will go cancel those recordings, and then I should be all set, all caught up with shows of that nature, and I'll grab the remaining ThinkPad discs of that set, and once I have them all, we'll be set to go. I'm making sure that I don't have any duplicate models, because if I have any duplicate models, then that's going to be a huge problem. So that's the most important thing to know is I'm getting the Lenovo series set. I'm getting it all set in stone. So with that, as I just said, our next live program then again will be on Tuesday for our Roblox program. So as I said, the pause is going to be a little longer than usual, but then again, as I said, I'm looking forward to tomorrow. I'm getting excited. I'm looking forward to it. But I got to get through the difficult chapter 25 notes first. So, got to get through that tomorrow, and then afterward, and all the Dino Bones programs. Maybe I'll just take a little bit of time off with that Bubble Guppies marathon. But I don't know exactly what I'm going to do. If I'm just going to do both the marathon and person, place, or thing together, it's going to be kind of difficult to choose between either of the two. But who knows? It's my choice. I mean, it's my choice. I could put it on the XPS. I could leave it on the 5th gen. I don't know. It's up to me. But but as I said, so with all this in mind, our next live program then won't be till Tuesday when we do our Roblox show. Where everything else after that will be back to should be back to normal for the remainder of the week. So I'm looking forward to Wheel of Fortune. This is going to be so much fun, and maybe I could replenish my funds. Well, probably we'll have to wait and see. But I'm excited. I can't wait. I've been waiting for this moment all my life. I wanted to do Wheel of Fortune ever since I first, got into game shows, and now here we are. So other than the concentration live program, we'll do it like 2 in the morning. Then our next live program with all of you will be on Tuesday then for our Roblox program. So in this case then, if any of you care to join us tonight for the Sunday test, which I'm pretty sure many of you won't, then please do so. Otherwise, then we here at Plainfield TV wish you a wonderful night, and we'll be back with you on Tuesday evening at 4 for our Roblox show.
He keeps his cows inside a place that looks like this. Place that looks like this. There's reason to suspect that something strange is going on there.
Oh, yeah.
There's reason to suspect that something strange is going on there.
Oh, yeah.
There's reason to suspect that something strange is going on there.
Oh, you lost your mind. Oh, yeah. Oh, you lost your mind.
He keeps his cows inside a place that looks like this.
Oh, you lost your mind.
There's reason to suspect that something strange is going on there.
Oh, yeah.
He keeps his cows inside a place that looks like this.
Oh, you lost your mind.
There's reason to suspect that something strange is going on there. He keeps his cows inside a place that looks like this.
Oh, you lost your mind.
There's reason to suspect that something strange is going on there. There's reason to suspect that something strange is going on there. there's reason to suspect that something strange is going on there.
Divine TV.